It never fails, every time. I cannot quite seem to get to the point of hitting the pause button before the next song starts. Okay, everything captures. Everything was capturing. There it goes. Okay. Okie doke. Alright, so quick explanation as to what happened last night. Right in the middle of Final Fantasy XIV, my internet decided to die. Like, just dead ass, done. Do not have to pass go, do not collect $200, no ticket, no lottery. So I went out and it stayed out for a couple hours, so yeah, that was fun. But anyway, I decided to do this because, well, for starters, Steam's Lunar New Year sale. I got this, the whole Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 plus Dead Space 3's DLC for like under $20. So, ching. When I was watching a VTuber Girl DM play at the convenience store with a heart rate monitor. Now, I don't have a heart rate monitor, but it was kind of funny. Apparently, she got up to like 134 beats a minute playing Dead Space. And I was thinking to myself, Dead Space really isn't scary. It's cool. It's got a certain level of... He's like, this is what I want in a shooter. It's got a horror element. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it scary, though. So anyway, go ahead and get right into it. Now, the reason why I didn't do this around Halloween is because I'd heard that they were working on a remake, well, remaster of this, like getting the guy that did the voice for Isaac Clarke in Dead Space 2 and 3 to come back and do all new dialogue for this one. Thing is, I have no idea when that's going to be released. And like I said, I got it on sale, so here we are. Down to contact, 3 minutes, okay.
It's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
How many times you watched that thing?
Enough.
Guess you really miss her.
Me?
Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you two have a lot of catching up to do.
Alright, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Miss Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports.
Yeah, mining. Gold mine, literally.
Silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
So that's Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura.
The
Biggest
love
planet in
boat.
her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Exciting and new.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them. And stay clear of that debris field. We're here to fix their ship, not the other way around.
Yeah,
USG
asteroids tend to
Ishimura.
fuck up hulls.
This is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellion responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if their power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
Never heard of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
Or they could say that and
What
maybe
is
want to hang up.
It's a busted array like we thought. Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
All right, you heard the lady. Take us in. Let's see what needs fixing.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
What the hell?
I'm guessing that wasn't
What
automatic.
is it?
We're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the flash shields. Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field? Are you insane? Abort!
No! We can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
The field's too strong.
That's right, bouncing off the back wall.
Is everyone okay?
What? What the hell were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side of the Ishimura. Now settle down. Let's get to work. Corporal, report.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster, and we've lost comms and autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right. Let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Hold still, Isaac. I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship.
I'm not turning my head
Hey,
and
we're
coughing.
done. Clean bill of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
Okay, everyone remember where we parked. On a quick side note here, I'm playing with the controller, and there is just the ever so slightest funkiness, like almost like a controller lag when I go to look. So hopefully that's not going to end up
Use run to move quickly.
causing something stupid to happen. Oh, hello. Okay. Ah, door. Health bag. Is there anything else in here? Oh yes, nausea and vertigo. You're welcome.
You didn't lose power to the port booster. You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
USG Ishimura. The Ishimura was the first planet
Yep, that is detached.
and is now the oldest serving with 62 years of
I got the duct tape. I can fix it.
It holds the record for highest number of planet cracks, with 34 to date, and highest net weight of refined product, and 40
Guess the power's down everywhere.
tons, and counting.
Isaac, get over here and hack the belt pad.
Joining us aboard the Ishimura, we're strengthening the extraction workforce on the
Look for
colony.
blue holograms to activate.
We'd like to welcome you, and we hope your stay is a pleasant one.
Okay, here, do this. Quick hitting to slot B. Boom. There we go.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
Attention.
But that
Sur
security
ordre
console
du
is still
capitaine
running.
Mathius, les
Isaac,
couloirs
log in
en
and see what you
provenance de la colonie sont annulés jusqu'à
That is
nouvel
it.
ordre.
There is one hell of a mess in here.
Then we root the damn
dead.
power.
I can't.
Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
Guys, can we talk about like the seriously heavy flow day in here?
Locator system to find your next
doesn't look good. She's taken a lot of damage.
Yes, this is technically bad.
Getting around is going to be difficult. The air seems to be flowing again. That's a start.
What the hell was that?
I'm gonna say that's not a good start.
Automatic quarantine must have tripped when the filtration system restarted. Everybody relax.
What was that? Did you hear that?
Not sure.
What the hell?
I don't know. Something's in the room with us.
Jesus! Overfire! Overfire! Trigger! Power! Trigger!
Come on.
Get the hell out of there!
Run, Isaac! Get the hell out of there!
No, I was thinking of walking. Maybe smell a rose or two. Yep, typical day at the office. Officer falls out of the van. Stabs the shit out of a coworker. And eviscerated weirdos. Buying power tools. Okay, ready now? So we're just gonna ignore the fact that, like, a bunch of heavily armed troopers just, like, started blasting the crap out of glass. They had no idea if it was bullet resistant or not while I was in there. Yeah, sure, Isaac, we give a damn about your health. Let's just go ahead and blast the fuck out of it. The only thing that is between you and us that may or may not actually provide any kind of protection at all. There's just a little bit of input lag for some reason. Yeah, I don't have the stasis module yet, so I can't get that.
Select and use health packs to replenish your health bar.
This is Benson. Everybody listen up. They're using the vents. That's how they're getting around the ship. Stay away from... Get out! Get back! Get...
I'm guessing he didn't have a good day. Snyder. This is Dead Space. And it's going to be a little dark.
Isaac! Isaac! God, I can't believe you made it.
Hey guys!
Isaac, we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
More what? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly, and half the doors on this ship are locked because of the quarantine. Now, we have to get to the bridge. But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now, what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it, everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't. But you can. Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
Look there, Chief. Anyway, this is completely vanilla, no mods, or anything like that. And if I did adjust the brightness, it would end up really not looking good. I mean, I suppose I could take a second and like adjust the. Give me 1 second here. Okay. Extreme nausea. Let me alt tab out of here real quick. I got a filter on the actual thing here. And it's a little bit of color correction, so if I just try bumping the gamma up a little bit. Yeah, I'm not too sure anything's going to help that. It's just kind of just a dark game in general. And that's kind of the point, because you have like spots that are extremely well lit, like this hallway, and spots that are intentionally dark. And then that happens. Okay, so I'm supposed to go that way, which means I want to go this way. Separate save.
This is Benson, Tram Engineering. We think we figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen, forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
Itty squishy.
Isaac, be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem to work. Go for the limbs. Dismember them. That should do the job.
Conserve ammo by dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage.
So the game just tells you 3 times in a row, cut off their limbs. Along with like literally spelling it out on a wall.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac. Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
Like reminds me, I've heard of actual like really, really bad apartment buildings where elevators actually do stuff like that. That close hard enough to actually break a leg. Of course, it's like an instant lawsuit, so. Okay, so remember, I have to save in slot 2. playing with an Xbox One controller pad. I guess it's a Series X controller pad, but it's the same controller, just one that has a dedicated upload button. Yeah, any option I have to play with the controller, I will, because it actually makes my wrist not want to snap.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism. Oh, yeah, make it itch. Okay.
Listen up, car 8 is trashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now. If we don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
Oh, God, exposed spine. Ugh. There we go.
Replacing damaged tram. Please stand by.
Isaac, you did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
Tram replacement complete.
Difficulty is on medium, which is just like bog standard, default, normal. Hey there, Ansel. Come here, Ruffy. Yeesh.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Okay, that's what I thought. It's not really so much my targeting system, more is it's the fact that there's just a little bit of delay when I go to move. It's like I yank the stick all the way aside, and it's just a hair bit of just unresponsiveness to it. And I don't know if that's just a setting, because I was like, I've got the mouse setting like completely maxed, and that did tighten it up a little bit.
Isaac, it's Kendra. It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
There's just the slightest bit of unresponsiveness, which makes it a little difficult to be precise. You didn't drop it. The candies don't come out. I was basically noticing a slight little bit of input lag on just this game. It's like 2 and 3, locked in nice and tight. Everything works smooth, precise, clean. This one, there's just a little bit of jank to it, and I don't really know why. Bounce around the vents. Can't get the storage key, so it is ultimately where I'm going. But otherwise, I need to poke around other places first. Fix the Ishimura Aerospace Engineering Television Repairing Voice Mission Day 2. Faulty 4 gyro vessel, blah blah blah. Earth lays non-functional, now functional, mission day 3. Faulty 4D scope vessel, blah blah. Still in repair, mission day 4. Damage. Landing repulsors, vessel, blah. Replacement, now functional. Damage forehead, left 4 viewports, vessel, blah. Replaced, now functional. Mission day 5. Damage booster collar, vessel, blah. Repaired, now functional. Engineers note. Right, GDS, second engineer maintenance bay. Okay, so. Not too sure I need to go through all that. Yeah, but there's just a little bit of lag that makes precise adjustments very. Not quite wanting to work. Of my face. Something is making a lot of really nasty slurpy ASMR noises. Wrong button, okay.
Use power nodes to upgrade your weapons and rig.
Always want to keep at least one power node.
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array. That should get the tram system back online.
I don't like enemies that don't drop stuff. This is not just a dead end, is it? Huh, okay, may as well be. Oops. disgusting. Sounds like a bad toilet clog. Yes, I did get turned around. So that tramway sounds thing was, wait a minute. I've already been here. There's a sign over it, but for whatever reason it doesn't register as being a door. Okay. And so this
computer now online.
We're installed.
Shipwide trans system reinitialized. All trams now operational.
Hey, we have wheels.
Arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
All right, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long... You're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to
Your
die
lack
out
of
here.
confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
Honestly, given the circumstances, that might be a tall order. Okay. Says here side of the hall I've already been through. Alright. All I gotta say is I hope that water is not coming from the toilets. Don't mind like the septic tank broke. lag. Oh, I'm getting a raid. Oh, hello, raiders. Let's see. Pico, one up. Also got a follow, too. Ooh, thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh. Galaxtrax. So the Lord. Oh, man. Ooh, I wish I had something a little bit more fanfare to throw into that. Oh. Get new follows. Okay. Ooh, I feel special now.
Isaac, we made it to the bridge. It's a nightmare up here. No survivors. We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
It's like I want to be a little more enthusiastic, but it's like I got dialogue on the screen. I'm sorry. Welcome everybody. Just hoping nobody has a bad case of epilepsy here. How have I been? I've been pretty okay. I had the occasional little bit of hot and cold. Otherwise, I said I was going to play this because I was watching a VTuber that plays horror games with a heart rate monitor. Apparently this game gave her a heart rate of 134 beats a minute, which is a little odd because, I mean, it's a horror game, but I never found myself to be all that scared by it. That said, there's a lot of flashing lights, so if anybody gets a little sick from that, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. I remember playing this back on the Xbox 360. It's kind of weird because it was a case of, I got burned out on like Call of Duty, Battlefield, things like that, or various racers, and it is just something different. This was what fit the bill. Also, I'm playing with the controller, so there's just enough button lag that I look like I'm aiming with a bad case of dirt pie. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to increase the sensitivity of that anymore than it already is. Is there something I can step on it here? Oh yeah, that's not going anywhere anytime soon. The damage report.
Hostile life form detected.
Okay, hello. Crap. Yeah, I think we're a little stuck.
Collision detected in the main hangar bay. Emergency processing controlled.
Stop crawling. Oh shit. Okay.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Kendra,
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well,
Find
where's
the
the captain?
Yeah, there, see? Find the captain.
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location? Med lab. Status? Deceased.
What? How?
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it. Isaac, I'm sending the tram back to your location. Get to the medical deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
I'm sure they're fine. managed to pick this up, plus 2 and 3, plus the DLC for 3, for pretty much a song, because Steam's doing a Lunar New Year thing, which is probably over or close to over by now. Okay, thank you. Save point. Now, I was kind of holding off on doing this because I heard that they were remastering the first game, this one, to the point of actually getting the original voice actor from the 2 and 3, the original 2 and 3. That kind of didn't really link up together in my head right. Sorry. They're going to get the guy that originally was the voice for 2 and 3 to come back, reprise the role, and have all new dialogue for Isaac in the first story, because here he's just the silent protagonist. They're also going to have a new kind of graphics thing, ripping technology. So here the big thing obviously is you have to, one, remember my damn buttons, and two, basically just rip your enemies completely apart. I've got a few too many health packs. Which is actually kind of a weird thing to say. But anyway, they were supposed to be incorporating a new type of graphics that had a kind of flesh-tearing mechanic. And honestly, that sounds more like it'd be like a really crappy 80s movie special effect. You know, it's like if anybody's ever seen John Carpenter's The Thing or clips of that movie, you kind of know exactly, you know, the kind of, you know, nausea-inducing special effects I'm referring to. Also, I'm looking at Kitten Fox's emotes. Those are actually really cute. I don't know where you get those, but those are neat.
Find new weapons and items at the store, and place extra items in the safe.
Thank you, tutorial. I know how to play. Okay, let's see if there's anything else I can find in here. Probably not. I am a little bummed out the fact that on the original versions, let's see, I've got the original Dead Space on PlayStation 3, original Dead Space on Xbox 360, and I think PlayStation Dead Space 2 I originally had on PlayStation 3, then they put it on digital for, you know, Xbox Live Arcade, which then turned into Game Pass. There's Dead Space 3 that has a co-op function, so I got that on Xbox, and I'm a little bummed I don't have all my specialty uber-duper super outfits, like the N7 armor for Dead Space 3. Okay, level 2 suit, yes. Yeah, I guess Legendary Edition doesn't really count for actively being a Mass Effect save that it'll actually recognize. Coffee. Okay, so there's an amazing new suit. Okay, the only other thing I can get is the pulse rifle, so I will roll that. Okay, inventory. Store the large one. No, I don't want to store it. I want to, or sell it. I want to move it. I think I'll hang on to the small ones because I don't think my health bar is actually high enough to justify anything more than a small.
Red weapon icon. Read your weapon has no ammo in its clip.
Okay, we get the workbench. But I've only got one node, so that can just stay there. And now we get to travel to one of the creepier sections, the med bay. still kind of amazed at how big this ship is. To the point where it has its own tram system. I mean, I don't think you can find tram systems on aircraft carriers.
It's all right, McCoy. He's here. Nothing to be afraid of. I knew you would come. Just like you said. I saved this for you. Can I go now?
Use kinesis. Move or throw
It's to
objects.
take me. Just shut up.
Yeah, thanks for that. You have yourself a good nap there. Okay, so big difference between this and the Xbox version. On the Xbox version, you don't really notice the maggots falling out of the corpse so much. Because that's always fun. Ugh.
Pick up schematics to add items to the store.
Thank you, tutorial. I will do that. New item, flamethrower. It's kind of funny. I never really noticed the flamethrower being too useful in this game, with the exception of that one enemy that's like made up of a bunch of different worms. That's pretty much the only one that actually ends up being my go-to weapon for most of the time.
Isaac, are you there?
Yes.
We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole.
Okay.
Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You'll have to blow through it to get to the morgue. Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor. Communication is useless in all this static.
For the record, this plan sounds extremely unsafe. Okay, this might seem like kind of a weird observation. This is a spaceship. Where'd the flies come from? I mean, if you think about it, it's like these are supposed to be very sterile. You have, decontamination procedures. It just kind of dawned on me as being a little weird that there's so many bugs, like insects, on a ship. But then again, I suppose, you find rats on actual boats. I swear everybody just
Have an alternate firing mode.
moved. Thank you, tutorial. Will you get out of my face now? Gotta love the stasis doors. Okay. Okay, new rig, more inventory. Always a good thing.
hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Okay, the game is dropping like a metric crapload of health items. I wonder if it's trying to tell me something. Hey, maybe you should get injured more. We're gonna give you more band-aids. By God, do not ask me to do that too often. Good lord. Ugh. Throat jam. Okay. I've never seen that animation before. This one's basic. Movement kind of got messed up, so it started pulling itself along on the residual limbs that it had, the leftover hands. That was weird. Also kind of yuck.
What in God's name is going on down there?
I think that's precisely the point, Doctor. God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor, Terrence, there will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
Oh yeah, it'll change everything, all right.
Well, that's what worries me.
Okay, heart, lungs, digestive system. Okay. Basic anatomy stuff in there. Pulse rounds.
I finally convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony. And what I saw was glorious. Breathtaking. Miners undergoing a transformation into something extraordinary. I must know more. Even as the believer within me wants to become one of them, the scientist needs to uncover their secrets. I need to study one of these necromorphs, as Kyne so clinically puts it. I need to witness this infection firsthand. Perhaps that patient from the colony.
Never really noticed before. There is a lot of audio dialogue in this game. So that's one of the reasons why I don't do more like the Batman Arkham series. Somebody says something every 30 seconds. It's freaking annoying. Okay, so... always paranoid about missing something. Like extra loot, or possibly something important, or power node. Okay, why is this locked? Because clearly I did not do something. Which means I need to hit back down, if not mistaken. Instead of just uncovering lore, I actually hit something like a switch or something somewhere. I totally just walked right past this. Go ahead and loot first. Save progress and... alright. Okay, seeing where that little dotted line is, this guy's arm, right there. That's not how limb replacement works. It really is not.
Come on! Come on! Let me out!
Sorry, dude, you're kind of fucked. You woke up the baby. God, this is always one of the most unsettling rooms in here. Oh, hello, you little bastard. I'm not paying you for your college tuition. Okay, the weird little baby cries is just going to live on the north side. Ah, here we go. Dynamite.
Alright. That thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something big moving out there.
If you only knew how big. Every so often I hear something click like holograms popping up to pick something up. And it's kind of starting to mess with me now. Okay, let's see here. Oh yes, it will take a line gun, thank you. God, this thing's gigantic. What makes that nastier is the fact that everything from the neck down is completely exposed. Which kind of raises the question, how did he get there in the first place? Hello? Text log, medical log, Dr. Ward, B, she's psych officer, report of psychiatric observation, patient Harris B, employed blah blah. There's a sleep doctor with a strong sedative. He seems literally unable to sleep without chemical aid. Most people succumb to exhaustion after 50 plus hours of waking, regardless of any desire to stay awake. Not Harris. His explanation of events on the colony is also odd and points to the same paranoia we've seen elsewhere at Planetside. His guilt is not in doubt. 2 Planetside security officers were present when he took Dr. However the hell you're supposed to pronounce that name, sorry. Hostage and murder nurse Evans. And he doesn't deny his actions, but he insists there was no crime, nor does he feel guilt. And so it is classic sociopathic behavior. Actually, it's more psychopathic behavior instead of sociopath. Here's the thing about psychopath versus sociopath. Sociopaths will typically try to justify when they do something wrong, and they know they're doing something wrong, whereas a psychopath simply doesn't care. Okie doke. This is classic sociopathic behavior, but Harris exhibits no other symptoms. He is affable and friendly, also able to empathize and offer original opinions. When questioned about the murder, however, he becomes withdrawn and intransigent, displaying schizophrenic behavior. He also undergoes intermittent hallucinatory periods, again similar to those experienced by other colonists. Harris claims he threatened the doctor because he had to stop the dreams and the faces, quote unquote. Now he'll kill again to make it whole again. What that means I haven't determined yet. A most intriguing case.
You found something down there, didn't you?
Yes, we found something.
So the texts were right all this time.
I wouldn't be certain of that. There was nothing divine in what I saw.
We must embrace this. We are the first witnesses.
Matthias isn't letting anyone down in the colony. It's under quarantine until we learn more.
To hell with Matthias. He of all people should know that this is greater than him, or the operation, or even the company. This is our deliverance.
Keep your damn voice down. People are dying down there.
Only the worthless and the unbelievers. But I believe. Do you believe, Terrence? Do you?
Okay, Looney Tooney. Alright, somebody's got to make some space here. Oops. Oh, have to come back to that because I don't have inventory space. But I'm pretty sure the minute I kill something, that problem will fix itself.
Use Kinesis on heavy objects that display this symbol.
Thank you, tutorial. I'm looking a little toasty. There's your buddy. Alright, seriously. How do I still have this much stuff? Kind of a weird thing to complain about in a survival-ish game. Oh, and everyone I do, I have so much health items. Can't be too careful. Okay, this is just getting aggravating at this point. I think I'm not too far out. I can just, like, make a quick pit stop back at those kiosks. Okay, so I want to make sure I keep at least a few health items. I don't need this many of them. Okay, for right now I'm going to hang on to just 2 of them. Keep the rest in storage. Semiconductor. Pulse round schematic, and a body that just mysteriously decided to vanish for some reason. 'Cause that's normal. Bodies just get up all the time, right? Okay. I'll hold still. Is this the new Halo game? No, this is this is pretty much every Halo player's worst nightmare. You shoot them and try to kill them, and they keep coming back. No, this is the original Dead Space. I kind of figure you probably would have already known that. Yeah, Halo Infinite is, I played it. It's not that great. Halo on PlayStation 2? I don't know, you could probably bootleg it.
Entering vacuum. Your air meter would appear when you are in a vacuum.
Thank you, tutorial. I imagine all you really need is just the right emulator. Okay, take the ammo. You know, funny thing is, I think they actually did do a DS port.
Able to set its gravity locally. The grav boost will kick in when you enter a zero-G.
Don't quote me on that, but yeah, I think there were a couple of portable versions in this game. Getting a little weirded out. I keep seeing those things twitch. So thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll actually be...
Ammo counter will flash red if you can't jump to a surface.
Hopefully I'll actually stay online the entire time instead of having my internet crap out like I did last night. Okay, I can't actually jump to that. Oh, press Y. So, yeah. Okay, I forgot something. Okay, there we go.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay, that's my inventory down. Getting a little iffy. Okay, semiconductor. Pulse around schematic, okay.
Great. You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents. Stay safe, Isaac.
I keep wanting to whisper back to him. Problem is, I'm not in the same room, so they can't hear what I'm saying. That said, that thing can go fuck itself.
Exiting zero gravity.
Is the door gonna close? homeless and dead. Okay. Ahead of the enemies just refuse to give up. It's like, I've already shot off your head, your arm, and your leg. Will you just please just give up? It's like that Mike Python sketch with the knight that keeps saying that every life-threatening injury is just a flesh wound.
Exiting vacuum.
Was he just like the Black Knight, I think? Okay, story advancement. Save. Kiss my ass. Okay, how many power nodes do I have? 2. Okay, I can upgrade one weapon. Actually, more air for the rig would be a better choice. Oh, crap. That's right. Those things, flamethrower. Okay, it did it again. I keep hearing the little hologram projector, like something's popping up and I'm supposed to pick up. You know, like a credit chip or something. That I'm just like not seeing. Okay, do I pulse rounds? No, I don't want to sell that. Semiconductor. Flamethrower is too expensive. Okay. Health, air can. No line racks, okay. I think I'm actually okay with that. I don't typically use the line gun too much. Okay.
Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. God. Get him to the table. Hold him. Not you. Hold him down. Every quarter.
That was Nicole, right?
Yeah.
I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
I'm kind of inclined to think I don't want to know what that guy was messed up with, because that was one hell of a scream. Something is making one hell of a mess in there. Sorry, we are full. No. There's your first rebel. Give them hope, give them strength. They'll last a bit longer. We are so fucked. Hey, it's okay to be fucked. It's time. Fuck this ship. I do not want to know what is in that bucket. I would go out on a limb and say I don't think it's chili. And where do you go? Ah, there. Okay, it is very much messy in here. Oxygen recharge. Atmospheric foreshadowing. Okay, so from here... God, those things make an awful noise. Hello. Ka-ching. Downside is I kind of still need the power node after that, I think. Okay, anybody else want to be a jackass? Well, I'm good, I got ammo. You?
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the... You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please!
Not gonna lie, that was a little rude. I'm focusing my attention on just one of them, and the other one just shows up. Oh, how you doing? Text log. Miss Rose, Jet, Alyssa, Leone, Ian, Ansel, Jackson, newborns. Okay, who cares? Oh, seriously? Getting out of the line, or I might want to reload. It's one of the things I always found a little weird about this game. For some reason, every time you reload something, it's always like this weird kind of, you know, it's like you're bending and flipping and twisting and messing with all kinds of just this stuff on this bizarre sci-fi gun. Okay, so I need to go through there, which means I want to take a look back through here first. Okay, I don't like the whispering. I know why it's there. I'm guessing she must have done that very, very hard because that was a bone saw. Serrated edge, very small teeth. Not exactly a real flesh ripper, you know. Science line from Dr. Kainti. She's science officer. Attention, Captain Matthias B. Okay, Benjamin. Further to our previous conversation, I asked the delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. You know, I'm as keen as anyone to study in detail, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events on the colony. But that's why I ask, what's happening down there is just too unique, too unprecedented, to cut it short without proper time to study the causes and effects. In light of the discussion I had with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Dr. Skrishkovil and well on planet side to get their observations. Terrence. So, he didn't want to bring it up out of caution. He wanted to just leave it down there and watch as everything turned to shit. Great guy. Dr. Mercer's office, proper clearance required, and of course I don't have proper clearance. Which means I need to go get clearance. Although usually I prefer either 12 gauge or C4 clearance.
Science Log Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine reporting. The colony's problems concern me greatly. I have no doubt they are somehow linked to the discovery of the marker, but the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Wellen, the planet-side psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise. We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
Crappiest elevator ever. They don't even have music. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Just go ahead and slam that bitch right back in there. Well, that was violent.
Codes received, and they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
Well, that's a lot of gibberish. Text log, medical log, Dr. Dallas G, medical examiner. Reported death on ship, subject Captain Matthias B. Is my scientific officially pronounced Captain Benjamin Matthias dead. Reports of the exact circumstances surrounding his death are conflicted. Beyond the scope of my role, I can only report on the body. Subject was in generally good health for his age, though a cursory blood test indicates his leukocyte count was very low, with eosinophils in particular almost non-existent. His brief physical exam showed no such problems, indicating a rapid onset. However, it is unlikely this had any effect on his health. Multiple contusions on the arms and hands, indicating a brief struggle pre-mortem. A slight contusion around the ribcage, suggesting he was restrained in some way. Cause of death was a single prolonged trauma to the ocular cavity, which continued through the cavity wall and finally to the frontal lobe, causing rapid neurotrauma, seizure, and death. Yeah, when he walked in, he had that big like ice pick sticking out of his face. Force required to puncture the accurate cavity in this manner is great. And the possibility of self-infliction correspondingly low. I therefore have no alternative but to record a preliminary verdict of unlawful death. Whether deliberate or accidental is beyond my jurisdiction. Pretty sure I got everything in here. Hello, button. I thought you got that from you. All right. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting a little weirded out. Whoa! What exactly is the secondary fire on this thing? That was annoying. I'm sitting here, this really sick kind of fappy noise.
Isaac! Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life. Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
Okay, so like I said, I was walking along here, this really nasty kind of fappy noise. There's like maggots falling out of that thing. So obviously one good hit stop. Fix that problem. Okay, I can get the flamethrower now. Way. Of course, why would I be going the right way? I still didn't get access to Dr. Mercer's office. Okay, hang on a second. half want to double back, but at the same time it's kind of a little bit of a maze. I'll take a quick poke around. So I'm pretty sure. Okay. Huh. Maybe I did get to Dr. Mercer's office? Maybe I didn't. I am confused. I specifically made mention of the guy's office. Or just Dr. Mercer in general. So I already cleared out the morgue. Okay. Right now, I'm basically just trying to get back to see if I've actually gotten into Dr. Mercer's office, or if it's even possible to. Because otherwise, this is kind of turning into a goose chase. Especially since I can't seem to actually remember where. Okay, here's Dr. Mercer's office. Locked. Intensive care unit. So no, I didn't get into his office. Thing is, in order to get actual clearance for that, I would probably need a key card somewhere. So here's that original supply closet. Okay, I don't know if there's any way to actually get into Dr. Mercer's office. Especially since that's basically just one big huge loop. I don't recall seeing anything that actually would be a key letting me in. I'm just going to go ahead and press forward, because I kind of don't want to spend too long wasting time if I don't have to. I mean, if there's no way I can get in the office, then it kind of doesn't do a whole lot to get to keep poking around for. Okay, that's Flutman Verver. Okay. kind of reminded me of this thing I saw. I think it was on Discovery, might have been on something else, but it was talking about crop circles. And there were these MIT students that were going out to investigate them and how to fake them, trying to prove any kind of validity to the whole phenomena. That's what these kids did, MIT kids, is they ended up making these kind of goofball gizmos. And what they would do is they'd go around and use like a microwave emitter to irradiate the actual stock, press that stock down with a board. But they also had a light flame device that was designed to just add heat to kind of replicate the oddball properties of an actual crop circle. But it's in the show you find out there's kind of an MIT tradition of if you make a new device, like say a flamethrower that just makes hot instead of actually shooting flames, you have to name it in German gibberish. So they whipped up this thing, and it was like a combination of like a torch and a garden nozzle. And they called it something like Das Flammenschmeier or something like that.
And we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines. Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
Get out, stabilize the ship's orbit. Because obviously we can just take a trillion-ton rock and just, like, you know, slingshot that bitch across the universe.
Hey there, buddy.
Personal log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died.
I don't think he's okay.
The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after. Our friends, our co-workers, started coming back. Changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
I know it says sun on the side, but it looks kind of like a jar of pickle juice. So you ever just like pass out one day and just randomly find yourself like trapped in the Dead Space universe? Don't use the vending machines. Okay, level 2 suit. Right. Okay, I have no idea where to get the level 3 suit. Yep, I think his bad day's over. All the little noises. Okay, centrifuge. Machine shop. I don't like looking around, but machine shop sounds useful. Which means, of course, the most useful area that you like to find is completely fucked. Oh, that worked.
going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. He's pulling his own teeth out. Henderson, for God's sake! Oh, God. Is he dead? Relax. He's alive. But he hit that door pretty hard. Man, why would he do something like that? I don't get it.
He's affected by the marker and is pulling his own teeth out. Ow. That just sounds horrid. See, I got one note, so I'm going to hang on to that. Text log. Deck log, hull FAB. Deceased, evacuate the site immediately. Okay. Don't know what's going on around here. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Who the hell would attack us out here? First the captain dies, now we get attacked. Carmack says someone on the bridge staff killed him. Can't believe that. Got no chaos now. Can't get through to the bridge. I can't get through to anyone. Everyone's running. Getting the hell out of here. I should probably join them. I'm guessing he never actually quite got to make good on that. Okay, looks to be just storage. More medical stuff. Okay. Honestly, not a super huge fan of all the awful squelchy noises. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna look around.
Refueling sequence activated.
God damn. Oh, great. Okay, so way around. primary fuel and a full inventory. Okay. One. Like it. Okay, this locked. Alright, so... back down here. See about finishing this sequence out. I was trying to blow up that gas can. Problem is, I had a lovely case of bulletproof chain link fence. It's always one of those irritating things about like Rainbow Six Vegas. What the leg? I want that is. Damn it.
Shut it, Danvers. Shut it. Engineering log. Temple reporting. Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves in the process. They need to be repaired before I can reopen them, but we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours. I just can't understand who would do this. If it's one of those crazy unitologist bastards, I'll break their neck.
Henderson said they were coming. We never should have let them live.
Shut up, Danvers! Help me with the tools. Temple out.
So someone got smashed. So you're the one who's making all that noise. Okay, come on back. I'll wait. That save, but at the same time I don't think it's a good idea with stuff wandering around. I find so many stasis packs that I rarely ever use. A bit more this time around, but okay, what is filling up my inventory? Oh.
it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell? False alarm. Thought I saw something.
Oh no, Hammond, you saw something. I guarantee you saw something. You don't wish you hadn't saw something, but... Barbecue. Might seem a little wasteful, but I'd rather not leave stuff on the ground. I'm just weird like that. Oh, what in the hell? Money! So far, so good. And then that happens. Suit rack, that's what it is. I'm trying to figure out what most of this stuff is. It's like normally it's actually pretty obvious to tell, you know, oh, this is a shower room, or, you know, this is, you know, the toilet, or whatever, you know, this is the captain's quarters, you know. Or so you find that one thing that, you know, if this doesn't actually have an item in it, it's like, what the, you know, is that, you know? Okay, Ripper is something I need to clear some space for. Weapon slot full, okay. So I will store the line gun. And replace that with a Ripper. That's kind of my two go-to weapons on this is the plasma cutter and the line and the Ripper. Guess if I actually select the damn thing. Okay. Okay, save. Yeah, now it's sticking the secondary fire. Shoots the sublight out and then suspends it. So you can just use it to grind limbs off of the Necros. Yay, small air can.
This is Temple. Now the centrifuge is offline. We've got 4 trillion tons of rock hanging off our ass, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, the gravity tethers will pull us straight down to the colony. I'm heading in there now to see if I can fix it.
Okay, don't think I want to activate that just yet. Okay, I've got 2 power nodes. Excuse me. I don't know why. I cannot seem to stop yawning. I don't know why. I don't like doing that. Okay, so I think... Okay, here we go. Oh, that reminds me of playing... What was it? Resident Evil 5 and 6? I think it's specifically Resident Evil 6. They give you these goofy points instead of, like, you know, something you actually need, like ammunition. So you're in the middle of a boss fight. You're running around frantically smashing everything in the room. Looking for anything that will possibly drop ammunition. Nothing does, because it keeps getting you stupid points.
Sequence activated. Please stand by.
Next.
Decontamination sequence complete.
Okay, thank you.
For your patience.
Would you open the door now? Thank you. Paranoid AI. This is getting irritating now. Yes, let's just go ahead and walk towards the big growling noise. 'Cause that's always a smart idea. I'm not leaving a gold semiconductor. I do kind of have to appreciate how Dead Space 3 had just ammunition instead of specific ammunition.
Exiting zero gravity. Entering zero gravity.
Okay, this is where things start getting messed up. Hold still, if I make you hold still. Okay, where is he? I knew he sounded close. God, this stuff is so nasty. It's just like constantly pulsing, like farting.
Generator module attached.
River blades. Alright, seriously. Okay, I will be extremely careful here because the minute I hit that, it's going to start up. Which is how a lot of inadvertent player deaths happen.
Generator module attached. Centrifuge power restored.
Okay, powers restored. Wait a minute. Oh, that fixed a few problems. Okay. Crap.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
So get rid of one problem, make another.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
I'm gonna die. For whatever reason, I couldn't run anymore. Ooh. Actually, I had a decent workout yesterday. Arms are still a little sore. Okay.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
I do not have time to play with you, asshole. Okay. Glad I got turned on and I got paid.
Exiting vacuum.
And save. I do think it's kind of funny. My first death is an environmental hazard. Hey! Oh, shit. Note to self, pulse rifle before going through that door. Always remember those damn things. I think there's one more, not here, but somewhere later on in the game. And so far, the pulse rifle is the best way I found to actually take that out because it actually fires fast enough. You can typically walk around into it. Yeah, good idea to come down here. in case you can't tell, it's been kind of a while since the last time I played this game, so I was not really prepared for that first time. Full throttle, you can walk them right in. Everything else, you're going to kind of flailing wildly. Back out the way I came in.
Isaac, can you hear me?
Hello, dear.
It's Kendra. They attacked me. I ran for it, and Hammond he just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can log into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the Marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
Alright then. Concerned what actually causes the interference of the communications on the ship, because I don't think I ever figured that out. Alright, before I go anywhere, a clean inventory is a happy inventory. I don't think it'd be more than 10,000 for the next level of suit, would it? Actually, I'm going to avoid that. I gotta save before selling off stuff. Variable gravity. Okay.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
It's loud. Storage areas. Text log. Engineering log. Danvers Sea, Humid. Organic growth and engineering update. The unidentified growth seen in other parts of the ship has now reached engineering. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. Looks like someone threw the guts on the walls, but it's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already in the engine spoke. If we can't find a way to stop it soon, we'll hit the main chamber by the day after tomorrow. The doc's looking into it because it's way beyond me. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, elevator's fucked. I don't even want to imagine what it feels like to step on this crap. I imagine soft, gooey, and slightly crunchy.
This is Temple. Screw the engine. I can't restart it by myself, and with all the other shit going on, it's obvious this is sabotage. I'm heading for the bridge, and then I need to find Elizabeth. I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
Yeah. It's like you walk past and it just farts. For like no good reason, just a little bit of a startle there, and yeah, well, he wasn't gonna last too much longer anyway, but I can door the loot room and my inventory is full of shit. Okay. Anyway. step out and there's no candy. Worst pinata ever. That one in stasis, I kind of started taking a little bit too close a look at it, and that reminded me there's a YouTube channel called Roanoke Gaming that actually takes a look at like the medical side of what actually happens during a necromorph infection. Okay, seriously, what the fuck is he in inventory space? Okay, I've got 2 schematics. It's kind of interesting because that whole channel does videos on like really in-depth, hardcore medical analysis of various movie things, or movie and game stuff, like how the T-virus would actually work, how the necromorph virus works, like the actual biomechanical function of it. Kind of a neat channel. Not associated with it, and I have no idea what's going on with the actual guys running it, but I kind of am inclined to believe they have a little bit of a medical background, and also tend to be pop culture nerds. Okay, that's not a semiconductor thing, that's just a panel of one of those crates I just smashed. Is there something I can load or salvage or get flavor fuel? Oh, yeah, I can use this. That might be a thing. Get this up, make sure. Nice little game design thing. You find a bunch of resources lying around in a big, huge open area. Typically, this is an arena where you're going to fight something very, very big and very, very angry. Devs will typically go out of the way to, excuse me, can't stop doing that, man. Devs will typically go out of the way to supply enough resources and room to move.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
kind of messed up, but sometimes you can still see the head of the original person that one of these Necros used to be. Sometimes you can still see part of their face.
Engines firing.
It's working. We're online and functional. Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline.
On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack.
We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
God damn it. I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
Okay. Okay, let's make it. Okay. Make sure everything's ready to go. Alright. Here, where is the bridge? Follow the breakroom trail.
Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
Uh-oh. You think about it, that would actually be quite a cause, not for hope, but for a bit of paranoid concern. Because there's really no way she would know that Isaac was on board. Mid-pack ripper blades. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, gold semiconductor. Just gonna take one power node. Reason for one is because I don't want to blow down all the money. Because I may end up needing that. I probably save a little too much in this game. Again, that's probably not a bad thing because you never know when you're gonna get fucked up. Light speed, okay. Actually is a dead space thing.
Isaac, come in.
Hey,
Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shut. I'll need your help to fix this. Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get into the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker?
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back up! I am not the bad guy here. Ross shake you right now, you're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammond out.
Okay, make sure there's nothing else I need to find here. Everything looks good so far. Okay. I completely forgot what I was going to say, because I was rudely interrupted by a freaking video message. Oh, there, big boy. Suit. I'm not seeing where the new item is, unless it's like I know what the items that have available are, and I this first okay, line racks. I knew I had stuff in here to store. Oh shit, damn it. Well, that's bad.
Hull breach detected.
Isaac, impact on the bridge, right at your feet. I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
Level 3 scoot. Scoot? Level 3 scoots. Level 3 suit acquired. Okay. It's not going to let me upgrade my suit, damn it. Okay. Looks like I'm doing this one or another.
Isaac. Damn, you scared me. The place is making me jumpy. Fucking asteroids coming through the roof. Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system. Fix these boards, and the main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary cannon. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes.
All right,
by the way, Isaac.
Yes?
Be careful. I saw something out there. I don't know what. I only got a glimpse. It was big. Really big.
Yeah, it's a punch through the hull like a freaking toucan.
Shit! Stand back! Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily.
Oh, I haven't had too much problem digging rid of them. With the exception of that big tentacle arm thing. Let's see, just so I don't have to go through all that dialogue again. That was one big angry bastard.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Yeah, that's normal. Is not the door I came in through. That was through here. Okay, need a suit upgrade. So, start hoarding money. First had this, I had a bunch of DLC suits. They're like fully upgraded, max inventory and all that. It's kind of funny, it didn't actually completely ruin the game, like you would think it would. Okay, so level 3 suit looks to be the a little closer to the iconic suit that everybody knows. Let's see, there's 3 suit or something else. Those are the cover art. Hello. over here. Is this the atrium? This is a long elevator.
This is mutiny. You'll all be tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason. Settle down, man. Hold him. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathius unfit for duty.
The marker must be delivered to the church.
Terrence! Please! I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this.
Traitor. Heretic.
Hold his head.
Murderer!
Hold him!
Dead.
No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
Okay, well, we know how the captain died. Looks like he was trying to sedate him, but the guy kept fidgeting and then... He ended up taking one of the camera. Contact beam. Now that's a weapon I really never use. Take damage. Stasis charge.
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning. Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
Okay. Squishcated, okay. The question is, can I get past this? I just kind of tiptoe on the side. I can. Funny thing about this game, they never actually explain how the gravity plating works. Express. There you go. There's a hotkey for that.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Ship systems, junction box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
Curse, there's a recharge station right there. Okay, so I just gotta watch out for those damn gravity plates. Pretty sure I'm going the right way here. I think the next stop is... I guess where this is where you end up actually having to shoot asteroids. Ooh. Ooh. Get a little stiff sitting here. Can't do anything without the peanut gallery. Still. Everybody behaving like old grandmas.
staff. We need security back up here immediately. Guns are useless. We can't hold them back for very long.
I think I'm going to be on level 3. Okay.
Make us whole again.
Yeah.
This is Temple. The bridge is fucked. I don't know what went on in there, but I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back. I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
So Elizabeth is in hydroponics. I know that was actually legitimately creepy. That one guy just standing there staring at you a little over him. Alright, that is starting to drive me freaking nuts.
Power transferred to the ADS.
Okay. Primary obfuscation power has been rerouted. Look, I don't know about you, but I think I'm seeing things. My head's pounding still. I don't know. Just stay sharp, okay?
Oh, that is driving me this. I don't know if that's like a glitch or if there's like something that got embedded in the wall somewhere. But from this angle, you can actually see what's going on the little display right here. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Oops. Repowered. Or ADS powered. Okay, so it means I have to go down as well. No, we're coming.
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be making corpses to infect. And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
Okay, so... maybe some malfunctioning display panel makes that little squeaky noise? I'm trying to figure out what's making that little chirpy noise. It's the money administration. The brain's behind the muzzle.
Thank you.
there's a workbench in here. I don't think I have enough stuff to make use of that, though. 2 notes. Crap, okay. I'm gonna hold off on that for the time being.
Entering vacuum.
Okay.
Exiting vacuum.
No, not today. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, so we have fucked up gravity pads. And the cucaracha. Alright,
Asteroid defense system now online.
All right, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit.
and carefully navigate this so I don't end up busting my ass. Crap! Ah, damn it. Alright, I think that's my first actual combat death. Okay, give me a second. Let's stretch. Shake out the wrists. Okay. Right.
Asteroid defense system now online.
All right, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit. Damn it. Okay, you done? And what is up here? Anything? Nothing. Okay.
Big double doors and... Ah! Okay. I thought maybe they hung themselves. No, they got, hung out to dry.
Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
Okay. I am out of healing items at the moment. And stasis. Alright, so now I gotta continue going up. Oh yeah, there's that damn thing again. Not mistaken, this one was always kind of messed up because it like is our right stick aim.
Isaac, you're going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon. Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you'll get torn to pieces.
Look at it. You have to take a walk outside.
Entering vacuum.
I'm getting a very weird aiming mechanic.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
Think I can make it to the next one up? guys. How do they know exactly which one I'm behind?
Zero gravity.
Inside. Okay, see the cover? I'm gonna fuck this one up.
Exiting vacuum.
I want these semiconductor first, then the save. Alright, bringing out the big guns, like really big guns.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time. Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
Shit, okay.
Hull integrity critical.
Almost got this thing fixed. Just a little bit longer.
Good thing I saved first. Okay, let's try this again with different results.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time. Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
Hull integrity critical.
Almost got this thing fixed. Just a little bit longer.
Shit. It's always that big one that splits into three that ends up being the biggest pain in the ass.
the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system prepared. Just buy me a little more time.
Warning. Hull integrity below 50%.
Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
Hull integrity critical.
I know I've done this at least twice over. Problem is, I always kind of love and dread this at the same time. I like it because, you know, it's this just big, huge boom, 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 cannons, but I always hate it because it takes me several tries to do it. Because you'd think that for a defensive cannon, it would be a little more automatic, you know, boom, 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 boom.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit.
This is so
The cannon's a mass
weird.
driver, so it should punch
was
through
that?
anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time. Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
Hull integrity critical.
I've almost got this thing fixed. Just a little bit longer.
The last one's always the one that splits into like 3 other pieces. Doesn't help this make my hands sweat a little bit. Kind of a nerve-wracking challenge here, and I had done this before. It's always irritating because it's
That's it,
such
Isaac.
a
You're in the
weird...
pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
something that's also messing with me is something I've been noticing pretty much the entire playthrough so far, is there's just a little bit of input lag with the actual sticks. So I don't know if it's like a stick acceleration or what, but there's just a little bit of lag from the time I hit the stick to the time it actually moves. And it's just that little split second. Also, just like this is kind of an irritating section in the first place.
The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
You piece of shit. This is kind of starting to irritate me because it's like I hit the stick to move and it's not fucking moving. Sure this isn't going to help too much, but...
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Goddamn piece of shit. It's like it's intentionally messing with me now.
Almost got this thing fixed. Just a little bit longer.
It's like now it's intentionally throwing those big chunks that turn into like multiples when you hit them. Okay, so out of curiosity, I'm gonna try a little experiment here.
so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Okay, hold up.
Hull integrity below 50%.
Just one more minute, and it should be fully operational.
Is that how long it's going to happen yet?
Hull integrity critical.
Oh, you know. Okay, so it's not any easier trying to aim with the mouse. If anything, that actually makes it a little more nerve-wracking.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Okay, finally. I think my problem there was I was trying to chase down every freaking asteroid.
Targeting is now online and clearing a path to safe orbit. As soon as we're clear, I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station. I'll meet you there when I'm done.
Okay, I hope everybody had a giggle at that because I am not doing that again.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Okay, so yeah, basically, I think what I was saying what my problem was, I think it's because I was trying to chase down every asteroid. So I ended up overcompensating and like swinging over the place.
Isaac Hammond, you're not gonna believe this. Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Okay.
Will this never end? Isaac, get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Yeah, basically what I was doing was I was overcompensating, going after everything. And, ended up flailing wildly. So I think the real key to that section is just kind of focus on this little cone in the middle. You keep the most control. Okay, where are you? Closet. Umarath. Yeah, I know if you haven't watched me fuck up several times trying to do the asteroid blaster thing. It's like I was saying, I was kind of trying to chase down every asteroid and overcompensating, just swinging wildly. Also, something is making a noise in here, and I don't know if I found a bug or if it's supposed to be doing that. Oh! What's wrong with that bastard show back up? Yeah, if you can hear that noise, I'm kind of wondering if there's like an item that got like embedded in a wall somewhere, or if that's intentional to like the screens or something. It is a little annoying. Okay. Ooh. unfortunately, is getting a little long in the broadcast here. I'm kind of getting short on time. So I just want to get to another save point. Contact me, Force Gun. Okay, so let's see. Okay, Ruby Semiconductor. Cha-ching. I keep finding line racks. Okay. So how exactly do I want to get set up for when I come back to this? I'm thinking... I kind of use everything, really. But I don't actually have flamethrower rounds, so let's do that. I got rubber blades? Okay, rubber blades, pulse rounds. Oh shit, I need meds. But I think what I want to do is go ahead and grab the Force Gun. Let's see here. I don't know if I necessarily want to do the contact rifle. Oh, you manky bitch. If there's anything I hate, it's pulling the trigger and nothing happens. Because I'm trying to get to a save point so I can wrap this up here. Sure exactly what point that auto save was. Aha! Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right, also need a little bit of... Okay, mid-packs. Ooh. Okay, Force can just blast the ass right out of him. side. Move to the next area. It should give me the option to save. Okay. Would like to save, yes. Okay, so on that, I'll take a quick once over and see if there's like a manual save point. Otherwise, that should do.
Shit. Isaac, I can smell the contaminated air from here. It's spreading faster than I expected. I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
You can't stand in the way of God's plan, the natural order. Are you blind, left to rest?
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently, too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
Okay, proper save. Alright. Lethal Devotion, okay. And hit the wrong button. Okay, so I am grabbing this up because I've hit my forward limit and I've got to haul ass on the fuck out of here. So, I will be back tomorrow with Monster Hunter Rise, and I plan on getting back to this, finishing this out next Wednesday. And if I happen to finish this out before the full stream's over, then we'll switch right into round 2. Because I got all 3 of them. So, that said, yeah, alright, that's pretty much it. So, obviously, I figure most of those raid party kind of either got bored or fell asleep, one of the two. But I always appreciate whenever that shows up. Anyway, yeah, like I said, I have got to get on out of here, so back tomorrow with Monster Hunter, and wrap this up next Wednesday. And hopefully finish this and hop into the sequel. And I'm just kind of trying to wrap my head around exactly how I'm going to do things here. Anyway, like I said, I gotta go. So, for everyone watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. Kind of wish I was a little bit more ecstatic when raids show up, but you know, that's just me. I tend to be a little blah. My apologies for that. For anyone watching the recording of this, if you're still awake and still here, again, thanks for watching. Hope everyone was at least halfway entertained. Beyond that, hope everyone has a wonderful morning, noon, night, whatever it is where you are. I will see you again next time. I have got to go. Alright, mouse, come here. Alright, there it is. And